It is content. It's not the best content, but it's content. Yeah, definitely not the best content. It looks like we restocked before I left, yeah? And Angus Beef is taking care of that anyway. Looks like he's gonna stand there. He doesn't have... Yep, he doesn't have nothing to do. Okay. So, we'll just check some random prices here. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What about the DAX? 39... 8... 6... 30... It's fine. Okay. Wait, what was that? Yeah, everything's fine. Okay, let's just do it. In the store, get some cards. Forgot to pay the bills. Ooh, 236. Content, yes. Content, and content. No, content, not incontinent. Yeah. My headphones really low? No. Welcome to the pack opening stream. That's pretty much what we're going to be doing. We don't have all the cards from Basic, so we have to keep opening until we do, because nobody trades in cards. Yet. But we can't wait for them to add that in a patch. So we hold our packs to the sky, like we're asking for a blessing from the RNGesus. It's hard to believe we don't have some of these silver bordered cards. I thought we already had that guy. thought we already had that guy. I don't know if we had that guy. Let's go check the nerd sprayers. They seem to be fine. All right. More and more gotcha. Well, nobody trades in cards or anything, so we have no way of getting the cards other than opening these packs. So gotta collect them all. Nothing in that one. Yeah, one we didn't have, I guess. Oh, there's another one. I mean, we're getting a couple we don't have. And we started throwing cards off to the right again. Better check the nerd sprayers. Oh, they're pretty low. How's everything else? He's just leaving boxes everywhere. That's great. stinky nerds in here? No? I don't know when the next stinky nerd's gonna come in. Oh, here we go, here we go. Yeah, get sprayed, nerd. There we go. While these $100+ cards are definitely welcome, they're not what we're looking for. I mean, they're partially what we're looking for. What? We're looking for the big guys. We want all the cards, honestly. So, I don't know if there's an achievement or hidden achievements or anything to collect all the cards or not. All I know is we can keep opening packs until 9, and then we gotta stock the store again. And I honestly don't care about the card tables because honestly it doesn't make us that much money and I have to constantly keep restocking it right now. And I'm trying to build up inventory of the cards anyway, so... we make more money just letting the store be. One more round of packs here, and then we should probably start stocking up the store after we take care of the last-minute checkout stragglers. Oh, we got a ghost foil. Look at that. It looks like somebody just literally drew on a card. Okay. Still only a $341 one, but still a ghost foil. And money has left the building. Oops, gave away your free $1. Oh, well. Yeah, how dare I? No, these nerds are still here, so... Alright, what needs to be stocked over here? He pretty much took care of most of it. this guy. Need one of those. Did I need one rock? No, I didn't. Needed stars, though. Oh, that's right. We bought too many of those green sleeves. Hey, that nerd's probably not going to buy anything, so I'm not worried about that. Hi, Kevin. Are these demos of the Thanes? Yes. We are many but few. I don't think he likes emptying boxes or something. Decks are full, those are full, those are full, those are full, red. Bro, why do you leave one in the box? Swear to God. Blue. 8888. We're out of that game, okay. Deck boxes are full. Everything else here seems to be full. Alright. Box of pigs. Oops. We need to add it to the cart. Box of bats. Box of level 2 bats. That guy. Yeah? Yeah, okay. 2 boxes of big pigs, 2 boxes of big rocks. Box of little red devil guys. Alright. Comics are fine. 2 boxes of Gate 1 and 2. Box of red and box of blue dice. Blue. Box of red decks, or red deck boxes. And a box of yellow deck boxes. Red and yellow. Box of red sleeves. Let's not get that wrong this time. Box of semi-premium sleeves. Case of those. Two cases of those. And a case of these. I think that's it. No, I want you down there. I want you. Yep, I think that's it. God only knows if he'll get around to... Yep, it's only day 127. All these cards are starting to look the same to me. I guess I'll help him get this stuff on the shelf because apparently he is incapable of doing so quickly. Yep, he's the one with the super fast stocking, and that's just not true. Then again, I am a player character, so I'm always going to be faster than the NPC. For the most part, anyway. Goes there. Goes there. There. Oh, no. There. No. There. Jesus. That's a trash can and a door. Out of my way, fat shit! Okay. Sure. 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 I don't really care what anything costs anymore. Just go. Just do it. Just wanna... Well, I'm gonna make profit off of anything so long as it doesn't go, like, ridiculously over or under, so... The profit margin might just be slightly off. She knows Uncle Mike takes breaks, though. Oh my god. It's all the same. We have to be running out of the in-between cards by now. I've definitely never opened this many packs in real life. Not even close to a quarter of the packs that I've opened. And we're still on basic. We haven't even pulled like 7 of the best, I think, out of the commons. And I'm assuming you get the common cards from the common packs. I don't think they exist in the other packs. So, like, the ghost foils might be something that appears in all packs, but I think we can only pull the best commons from the common pack. So this is gonna be a while. People still refuse to buy the ones that I overpriced. Well, that table's not getting filled up again until you buy the overpriced ones. Should have a shelf of only bulk cards. Yeah, at the end of this, more than likely. We're gonna have an entire wall of nothing but bulk. It's gonna be like Star City Games. You know, usually I'd get excited about a $117 card. Not anymore. Chump change. Wow. How are we still getting to, like, the silver and gold bordered cards? I thought we were done with those. We've opened so many of these. Apparently we'll never. There's another one. Another $12 card that we didn't have. How? Refrigerators are not empty yet. I mean, Angus Beef is doing his job. Cash Money's doing his job. Yeah, my stock guy. His name is Angus, so we've decided to call him Angus Beef. 100% US Angus Beef. American Angus Beef. 5 more cases. Let's go, boys. And just start cracking them right here in the street, just like Kaela would have wanted. I don't know why Angus keeps taking my boxes. He's got plenty of boxes in there. Maybe I want street boxes sitting out here. They bring good luck. Now, some of the people who are playing this are doing anything to, like, give themselves good luck. Wait, did they turn on the lights for me? Did I? Oh, okay. I turned on the light. I must have forgotten this lazy son of a bitch. Alright, yeah, you go fill that up. Busy out here. Was pick the winner of a table correctly to increase your luck when pulling. That sounds like some Iris bullshit. Iris is like, wait, I need to turn off the lights to go through these packs. Like, why? It's good luck. No, it isn't. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! 30 variants on the same card. Yet it's like Money Machine Go Brr. Magic did the same thing. Magic's like, okay, let's make this set of cards. Uh-huh. Then let's make a foil set of those cards. Uh-huh. Then let's make a full borderless set of those cards. Uh-huh. Then let's make a full borderless foil set of those cards. Oh, and also a showcase one. And an etched foil one. Oh, okay, Magic. Just turn on the money machine. Just turn it on. These fucking degenerates will eat it up. And they did. The people at Hasbro know what they're doing. Oh. Oh, yeah, Money left for the night. Money's like, okay, bye. Hey, buying an expensive rare, huh? There's still some rares over there. I'm not filling up that table till it's done. It's just not happening. Okay, he's got this mostly full. God, Jesus! Ugh. We ran out of big pigs again? Another bat and another devil guy. Bat. Devil guy. Comics are full. Big pig is not full. Oh, medium pig. That guy. Medium pig. Jesus, what was he doing all day? He's taking my boxes and shoving them in the fucking corner. That's all he was goddamn doing. There's still 5 of these left. I'm gonna put them on fucking sale. Jesus. What else is out here? Okay, I think that's it. We got this one guy sitting alone. Okay. Blue dice. Another one of these games. Deck boxes are full. Blue decks are not. Okay. Looks like everything else is full. Good. Alright. We need classic boxes again. What else do we need? Got everything there. White dice. Mafia game. That gate game. It's fine. 2 boxes of Big Pigs. Box of Big Rocks. Box of Medium Rocks. Box of Little Stars. Little Stars. Comics are still fine. Not everybody's buying those. I think the rest of that is fine. Nobody's been buying bulk. Is it too expensive now? No. Okay, grab my... Really? There. That mine? That's mine. Standing on the street in the dark with the time stopped. Give us good cards. Nope. You wanna fuck off, bro? No, I did, like, poking him doesn't do anything. Okay, we got this on Golden Star. $300 a day to run the event, but it's $22 an hour. Next is the EX battle. It's $400 a day, $28 an hour. EX. AI. Right? Nope. Not until the table's empty. Why are these like... Yeah, they're like $2.50 higher than the actual price. It's amazing. Too bad you don't have the Hachima Degenerate sound effect. I can get it. In fact, find me a good YouTube clip. Her just saying that. We can use that that site to rip the MP3 off. Or you can, whatever you want. If you want to find it, that'd be great. That'd be great. Hello, Intricity. What's happening?
I am Saris, and I speak for the trees. Stop littering or I'll break your knees.
I'm not littering. I mean, I may be throwing the empty pack sleeves on the ground. Well, we got another full art variant, but we still haven't gotten the full art foilies yet. And those are the big boys in the commons. I think that's how it works. So you go to TTZ price. Every single one of these is a common, and the one that is the most expensive is going to be the full art common foil, right? And then these are rare foils, epic foils, or epics, and then legendaries, and then it goes back to common again. So all of these have a variant. These are all commons, and we get all of these guys from there's 111 pages of each of these having 4 variants or having 4 evolutions. So this is gonna take a while. Yeah. It's hard to believe we haven't pulled all the variants with the exception of the full art foils. It's hard to believe they keep coming up as new, so okay, let's just start the new day. That should give our boy plenty to do. I'm gonna let him stock the stuff that's outside before I start the day, so. Let's not forget to pay them. Hey, G. just throwing the pack wrappers, like, straight into the street. You'd be surprised after you open, like, 2 or 3 boxes of cards, your floor will just be covered in those wrappers. I remember Rudy talking about doing mass box openings of, like, several cases, like a pallet of cases, and he's like, by the time you were done opening up like 3 or 4 cases of cards, the entire floor of the card shop was just littered with those card pack wrappers. He's like, up to your knees. He's like, he tried to keep them in a trash can, but they just overflowed after a while. Then you'd compact them down, and then they'd come back up, and... yeah. Okay, has he taken all the boxes yet? No. God, Angus Beef, hurry up. Jeez. You got customers as I open the store. Jeez, dude, you got customers. Go. Oh my God, come on. Where's the money? Where's the money the money pull? Well, the good news is we'll probably be level 50 before we know it. We're not even getting the occasional ding now. It's just pack after pack of the same thing. Oh, there's a ding. But it's not the ding that we want. It is not the ding we are looking for, correct. Yet another one, but still not the one we're looking for. So many packs. I mean, on the bright side, we'll have plenty of chaff for for the card tables, but it's just like I'm not filling up that card table again until those people pay for my overpriced prices.
Ew, you're stinky! Why?
Yeah, they are stinky.
You smell! Go shower!
Exactly. I mean, we're still finding, like, some of the variants. I forget how many, creatures there are. What's the thing? Oh, no letters? Ends in A. An Indian city that ends in A. How many letters? Oh. Intricity, do you remember what city the Taj Mahal's in? Is it Agra? Okay. Never mind. He looked it up. Med looked it up. Steal the rest of this box. Oh, before we do that, let's go check on the stinkies. Stinky meters are good. Back to ruining ourselves. I mean, quite honestly, I wish I could open this many packs if I owned a store. But it's actually a real risk. Because the, let's see, we were getting, what, 64 packs per case, and it cost us 600 for 5 cases. That is not the price of the shit in real life. A case of any of these cards. A case usually holds 6 boxes. And each box, depending on the card game, will run you anywhere from $50 a box to $100 a box. That's wholesale. And depending on how much of it you buy, you get a discount. But you gotta buy a lot. Because these distributors are distributing to people like Walmart and stuff. And Walmart almost never buys boxes of cards. I think sometimes they do. I think Target buys more cases of, like, actual boxes of cards than any other retailer. But they also sell them for, like I think a box of Pokemon, if you can find a box, because people usually buy them up quickly, and I really don't know why. It's really expensive to buy them by the box in retail. But if you can find them, they usually do a markup of like 25%. So you're probably, for a box of Pokemon, you're probably paying like $95 to $105 a box. And that's a lot for a box of Pokemon. Usually it's about $75 a box. Poyo. Am I winning? Not really. I mean, we're okay, but definitely not winning. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, we're Charlie Sheen winning. We're not actually winning. And nothing. We'll leave that case there because he seems to be obsessed with taking my boxes if he doesn't have a case there. Five more. And I'm gonna... Not on the tree, just next to the tree. Sir? Okay, there. How are you doing, Intricity? I'm sorry. Well, how is Intricity doing? But how are you doing in Axio? Are you ready to go to JPN? Are you ready to drown in a sea of Gunpla and figurines and Animu and Mango? Are you ready for the Kirby Cafe? Did you get in? I could have swore we already had that card. Our most expensive card is still only 969. Okay. Heh, 69. You son of a bitch.
Go!
Took my fucking boxes! Hey. Maybe. Hi, Techno. He lives, and an Axio lives too, because
Emotional damage!
Yeah, he took my box. No, he'll probably still take them. Go stock the rest of the store. Leave my stuff alone. I'm just out here opening packs. Trying to save my store. Am I really living though? I don't know. I was asking. Did you get into the into the Kirby Cafe? Did you get a reservation? Were you able to properly speak enough Japanese to make a reservation? You did? Sweet. Excellente. You gonna take Oni-chan? That shit was all gone in literally 3 minutes? Yeah, I heard. I heard that place is hard to get into. I'm glad you got a spot, though. It would be a shame if you couldn't get in there. So I'm glad you got a spot. It's fate. Kirby is your favorite character ever. They'll know they made the right decision when they see the look of joy, pure joy on your face. When you have your Kirby Chino. And your Kirby Omu rice. Or whatever they serve there. Your Kirby cake pop. Whatever they got. Cash Money's about to go home. Money and Beef are gonna go home. Don't know they made the right choice when I hand them my entire 401k. I would need everything in this store now. Mister, you have a scary look on your face. Give it me. Everything. If it says Pollo, it needs to be in this bag. Hi. Yeah, that's about my face every day. Nope, still not gonna fill up the table. Not until every single one of these is gone. You gotta clean your plate. And even then, I'm gonna overprice everything else. These nerds are still here. Well, it looks like he kept it pretty well stocked, though. I mean, Angus beef is doing a good job. 100% American Angus beef. And cash money. This lady knows. God, so expensive! Buy it! I'll nerd mace you. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, get out of my store. Get! All of you nerds, get! Get out! Get out! It's closing time! Get out! Get out, nerd! Wish I could throw this can at you, too. Like, ding! Get out! Alright. I need... Wait, what? Okay. Guess I didn't pay close enough attention. Not every shelf is full. What do I even have that guy here for? God. Is that the second rock? Okay. Jesus, it's like I gotta do everything myself.
Disappointed!
Exactly. Wasn't it possible to poke him so he moves? No, they actually don't. I am clicking the button vigorously right now. Nothing's happening. You cannot poke them. It might have been possible at one point, but half the time if you try to quote-unquote poke them, all you do is just touch the table to change the event. Anything else empty-ish here? Albums are fine. Those are fine. Those are fine. Oh, yellow deck boxes. My God. 4, 4, 4, 4, 32, 32. Up, red. Battle deck. Okay, let's get to ordering. We need a box of rocks. Oops. Need a box of medium-sized piggies. Stars are okay. Medium-sized bats are not okay, though. Large bats, or that guy is fine. Need a box of large rocks and a box of big pigs. Okay, large rocks. Box of the second gate game. Box of the skull games. Any claim? No claims, fine. I think we're still good on dice. blue deck boxes and yellow deck boxes. Got here. Blue sleeves. Semi-premium sleeves again? Alright. Let's see. Playmats and albums. Albums, playmats. Looks like common boxes. And I think that's it. Paid the bills, yes? Okay, good. I'll let him work on getting that stocked up. I could have swore we already had that full art. I think it's just lying to me at this point. It's like, oh, you didn't have this one, liar. You're just trying to make me feel better about opening all these packs. Oh, it's almost ad time. Finish up this round of packs, and then I'll take a break real quick. Let's check the nerd sprayers. They're kind of fine. Okay, we're getting some pricey stuff. Angus beef has not even halfway gotten through those boxes yet. Let me get my feet up. Oh yeah. It honestly doesn't matter what packs we open. We're gonna be here for a while. Well, we'll let Angus Beef clean up these boxes, and then we'll open up the store. We gotta get every single card. I don't know if that's an achievement, but it should be. I could have swore we got in that one too, but maybe I'm wrong. he's almost done. I don't need him being distracted by anything else. Now I understand why Kyla does this off stream. But we don't play this game except on stream, so... And this is episode 13? Each episode is at least 4 hours long. So... Man, these things are hard to get. Alright, is he done yet? Okay, he's done. We are ready. Let's open her up. Still nothing. $16.80. Wow, they super nerfed this this drop. Wow. No, those are fine. Shelves are fine. Everything seems to be okay in here, so... Back to the real work. Oh, I finally got to test out my sleeves today. They're very nice. They fit nice and snug in the other sleeves. And I'm pretty sure I like the gloss better than the matte finish. At least of the Ultra Pro. Maybe I should try Dragon Shield. Or maybe it's just the texture. But the gloss is like nice and clear, whereas the matte just kind of feels cloudy and not really a matte finish. I I mean, I suppose I'll use them anyway, but they just make things look a little cloudy instead of, you know, nice and matte. I could have swore we got that card already. I just noticed my RAM is running at 1 gigahertz. Like as in total? Or that's all you have left? There we go. Fill that up. The others are fine. I guess we'll check the table in a bit to see if everyone bought everything. And then we'll egregiously overprice a whole shitload more. I'm thinking, you know, like a $4 markup on everything. Still have 7 gigs of RAM remaining, but I'm saying their speed is currently at 1 gigahertz. 1,000, just 1,000 megahertz? Oh, okay. That's that seems really slow. Unless you bought them at 1 gigahertz. I mean, it was a full art, but it wasn't a full art shiny. We need full art shinies. God, where are these things? I still can't believe we don't have some of the in-between ones. Supposed to be 1.6 gigahertz? Did you check your XMP profile in your BIOS? Oh, 1.8. Well, check your XMP profile in your BIOS. It might have gotten turned off somehow. Sometimes when you update Windows, it'll turn stuff off. Yeah, it's supposed to be turned on, but sometimes when you update your motherboard, or you update your BIOS, or you update your Windows on occasion, it'll turn off things that Windows deems to be quote-unquote unstable. So it'll go into your BIOS, and it will turn off your XMP profile. Because it might consider it a risk to the operating system. So just double check it when you get a chance. It's happened to me before. Be like, that was turned on. And it was like, nope, it was just turned off randomly for no reason. Like one time my my hardware acceleration got turned off, and so did another CPU setting. Something got turned off, and my XMP profile got turned off too. And then when I turned them back on, the system went unstable, so I had to adjust the voltage. I had to use the other XMP profile. It was kind of dumb. I mean, for sure, we're getting, like, nice things on occasion, but we're just not getting what we really need, which is all of the cards. We're slowly working on it. Nothing still. Haha. Oh. Somebody snuck in.
Ew, you're stinky! Why? Why are you
Right?
stinky?
Why? Why are you stinky?
Go shower!
Damn straight, go shower. Bro? These common full art shinies exist, don't they? We haven't seen one in this game. I've seen a couple in the prologue, in the demo, but we still haven't seen these common full art shinies. Where? They have to exist. They're on the card market thing. And I know you can only get the commons from common packs. So, where? Where are my full art shinies? We've opened so many of these. Oh my god. Even the game's going slightly slower. Like, bro, you still haven't gotten any of these yet? I'm holding them up to the RNG gods, I swear. They exist, right? Orange Jesus is actually the other direction. You're not facing north-northeast. Shit. There's still one card left. It's not getting filled up. Seems like it's about it. Alright. Small pigs, small rocks, medium rocks. Small stars. Okay. Small pigs. No, not medium pigs. Small rocks. We are out of medium rocks. Damn, we went through a lot of those. Everything else except for medium rocks is full. Comics are full. Excellent. Excellente. There's just boxes lying around. Excellent. Okay. Yellow deck boxes. Can I have that? Thank you. Looks like we need another case of those. Epic. I need this stocked up so that when he comes in, he'll grab the new inventory and do that. And then we can open the store and get to work. Because if I didn't do that, then he would be spending most of the time, like, grabbing all the boxes outside, and I don't really need him to do that. But if he wants to do that while I'm opening packs in the morning, that's fine. Yellow. Okay, is the rest of this full? No, of course, a placemat. A playmat, not a placemat. We're not Bed Bath & Beyond, we're card store. No, that's red. Don't want that. I want that. White dice. Okay. So, we got enough of the small ones. We need 2 medium boxes of rock, guys. Dose. What else we need? Let's get another box of the comics each. Those in there. We got big pigs and big rocks. We got enough Gamoos. Yes, yes. Got enough dice. We need green deck boxes and yellow deck boxes again. Green. And I don't know why people buy the yellows all the time, but whatever. Yes. Then we need red, blue, green, and yellow decks. Wow. All 4 of the battle decks. Okay. Semi-premium sleeves again. Looks like common and epic boxes. And I think that's it. Yes. Oh, he didn't fill that one. Don't want him to waste, 45 seconds on filling one little thing. Okay, all these are definitely full. These are full. With the exception of that little guy right there, these are full. We'll have to watch the nerd tanks. Everything else seems good. So let's order that. And do we need anything out of here? We did not. Pay the bills. And buy our... It seemed to work when I left them open last time, so we'll see. And I left his stack of 2. Where's my last case? There it is. Alright, these will all go over here. And we'll let him inventory those before we open. I could have swore we already got that guy. Didn't we already get that guy? Could have swore we already got that guy too. I'm starting to think these full art foilies don't exist. Well, he is definitely not done. He sure as shit is taking his time. What are you all up to right now? Wow, this is taking forever. I mean, we could move on to... Sorry, I have a drinking problem. Apparently, I have to wear it on my face and my clothes while I'm drinking it. Ugh. Like, seriously, I could have swore we've gotten all these cards that have been proccing lately. Yeah, see, we're getting these gold bordered ones. And some of the full art ones, but we're not getting like the full art foil. We have $45,000 worth of cards. Wow. Yeah, see, none of these are the full art shinies. And then Ghost. We've got 2 ghost foils. Or 2 ghost cards. I don't even know if they're foils. Nope, that's not a foil. It's a full art legendary, though. And this is a Gigantite full art legendary. But they're not full art foil legendary because they'd be worth way more. And we don't have any cards from Destiny because we have not opened Destiny yet. We're still working on the first set. And we're still trying to get all the commons of the first set. This game's RNG is more complicated than I thought. Because we have 779 out of 1,332 cards collected. Now, we have opened a whole bunch of, like, rare, epic, and legendary packs, but now it's gonna be a crap load of chaff from the back. Like, all this back here is probably a crap load of commons from God knows what. Look at that. We have... Go to the very last page. We have 379 of this common. Yet we only have 1 of these. Wow. Ridiculous. Oh. Let's open up the store so these nerds can get their fix and make me money while I open more packs. Now sort by amount. Don't want to. Hang on, my ear's itchy. Oh. There we go. I'm wearing closed back headphones, so we'll probably find like a 531 in there or something. Yeah, probably. Yeah, let's see. Okay, F sort by amount. 458. You're off by a few there, but that's not far off. Wow. Sort by number? Oh, there we go. So we're missing 2, 3, 6. Okay, so we're missing 2 from the common. And 2 and what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the rare. 6 from the epic. And 5 from the legend. No, 6 from the legendary. So I'm right. We're still missing 2 cards from this set of beginning picks. Holy balls. And that's just these packs. Just the common ones. We're gonna have to probably spend an entire episode just making bulk boxes. Yeah, Cole seems to be right that the boxes opened don't seem to be getting touched. Bro, please. Please. We're just on the first pack. Well, now I know what you need to do from the very start of the game. You just need to open packs the entire time. One day we'll get a full art shiny. One day. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. Oh my god. Well, I mean, if they wanted to make a game that would make you sick of opening booster packs, here we go. There's like a Pokemon mod. I don't know if there's a Yu-Gi-Oh mod. I mean, the Yu-Gi-Oh mod, it makes more sense here. Because, you know, Konami Money Machine go burr. I can't believe we have to make those bulk boxes individually. I'm already dreading that. I could have swore we already got that guy. I could have swore we already got that guy, too. Does it just proc when you get something that's, like, special? Because I thought it wasn't supposed to proc after you had gotten one. Like, if it's in your binder, it doesn't proc like that. Pretty sure they need to pay a licensing fee if they want to put Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh! In officially. Yeah, I'm just talking about mods. There are mods. I don't know, you think our luck will change if we change packs? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't think our luck's gonna get better at all. Like, we're gonna have to, like, grind through this. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to replace my left mouse button at some point. At least I'm not, like, constantly clicking, but I have to hold it down. Out of my way, you stinky-ass nerds. None of you are stinky in here. Okay. Oh, hey, somebody bought the foil. Or, bought the last card on the table, so we'll have to replace them this evening. But we'll definitely replace them with expensive cards that have, like, a 25, 30% markup. 30% markup sounds good. Just fill the board with all the exact same card at a 30% markup. Oh my god, come on now. This is the only way to get them. Why? If I could buy them off of other people, I would have by now. Damn, the machines are already halfway empty again. Stinky ass people. Gross, go shower. How did we not have that one? You think we would have every card now except for the last ones? But apparently I'm wrong. Oh, look at that. We got a Mammo Tree. Mammo Tree Ghost Legendary. Nice. Nice. At least we're getting some ghosts out of this, too. We're not just trying to get, like, the same 15, 20 cards. We are getting ghosts out of this, which is good. And it seems like we're not going to get any of the ones that are shiny. We're just going to get the ones that are plain coming out of the common pack, I guess. Do, 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 do. Don't know how that wasn't one we had before, but okay. Or that one. Or that one. Maybe this game was designed to get people to get opening card packs out of their system and make them realize the real RNG behind it. Like a 12-step program for not wanting to open booster packs anymore. Damn, okay, bye money. That dude is still not emptied any of the inventory shelves. Sorry. Oh. Came on too quick. I'm guessing he only knows how to take from the front. Maybe? I mean, most of the time the shelves are full, but like, here's this guy. It's like he just didn't get around to it. I just don't think he's fast enough to do the entire store all by himself. I think that's what it is. Like, he's quote-unquote very fast, but he's actually not. It's whatever the game deems as very fast. I think the game's idea of very fast and my idea of very fast are two very much different things. Or maybe both sides of the shelf have to be open to him. for him to be able to take what he needs. Because you could be right. It could be that he only is able to take from one side of the shelf at a time. Which would be kind of weird, but okay. Maybe I should hire a second stock guy. It seems like money's fine for the register. And did he finally go through those green sleeves? Jesus. That only took forever. 20. How did he not fill? Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe he can't get to both sides of the shelf. Maybe that's what it is. And I think that's a horrible freaking design and it needs to be changed. It's like, dude, how come they can't reach the same boxes that I can reach? That doesn't make any sense. Black dice. It's like basically the game telling you that you can't have more than one box on the inventory shelf, otherwise it doesn't work. It's like, that sounds stupid. Just like I can't have more than one save file at a time. It's stupid. I forgot to fill up the stars. Is that it? Little pegs. Oh, we're almost out of bulk again? Oh no, it's all right here. Never mind. Never mind, it's right there. No matter what I do, he's going to leave those boxes there unless I label a shelf for those. So, it's fine. Okay. Little rocks, little stars. Medium stars. Little rocks, little stars, medium stars. Big rock and big pig. Comic book volume 2. Second gate game. Mafia game. Black dice. It looks like we still got plenty of deck boxes, plenty of decks, plenty of premium sleeves, semi-premium and best price in town. We need more basic boxes and legendary boxes. Everybody likes the basic. Okay. I think that's good. Okay, those are done. And now... Wow, we've gotten 2 of these guys so far? Jeez. Nothing there. Do 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 do. Market price, 30%. Market price, 30%. Oh. Market price, 1, 2, 3, round, go. Yeah. Market price, 1, 2, 3, round, go. Market, 1, 2, 3, round. Market, 1, 2, 3, and round. One of those, one of these, one of these, and one of those, one of those. Doesn't it start at market price when you press plus 10%? I don't know. Very good question. Let's see. Here. No, it adds 10% immediately. So market price is this, then 1, 2, 3, round, go. There we go. I need 4 more cards. Oops. Alright. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. There, now everything that sells at this table will actually be worth a profit. So if they clear the table, I'm not going to complain about it. If they're paying, you know, the baseline like $94. Yeah, it doesn't start at that when you press plus 10%. But I'm thinking what it does is it does market price plus 10% when you just hit that button. So maybe that's what it is. Or maybe that's what you meant. Ads are in progress. Let's test that theory really quick. So if you hit market price, right? Done. I suppose it really doesn't matter. But the next time we get an exclamation point, we'll check it. I don't know why that box is like that. These two people are just still sitting here. Okay, we did the ordering, we got the new stock and all that jazz. Let's go on to the next day. We're earning less in profit. I wonder if we should go back to like a normal thing. We're waiting for him to get those boxes done. We'll just take these and put them here. Let's keep an eye on everything. We'll stand in the street. We'll see if that changes our luck. We'll stand in the street. I find it hard to believe that we didn't get those cards. I kind of figured we had almost every card except for the the big shinies. Still not what we're looking for. The biggest of shiny. Exactly. That's what we're looking for. The biggest of shinies in these particular packs. I kind of need to just see one just to make sure that we're actually going to get them out of these packs. But it says common, and this is the only ones you can get commons from. I could have swore we had that one too. How many of these creatures are there? Oh, he's ready. Okay. Go on in there, nerds, and get your cards. I'll be out here where Kyla would want me. Kyla would want me to be. Again, hard to believe that we haven't gotten those. I need these shinies to exist. I need them to. Hang on, I'm getting a drink of water. Ugh. Good lord. It's thirsty work. Why? Stop with the ting ting sound unless it's a ghost rare. Exactly. Exactly. Why ting ting? No ting ting sound. Unless I'm getting a ghost rare, no ting ting sound. Should have all the other ones. A ghost rare or a full foily. A full art foily. We had to have gotten most of them by now, right? Well, apparently not. I thought we already had him. Does it do the sound if it's over a certain threshold? But that was one of the ones you were missing, was it? I could have swore we already had the full art of that pig. These are just the low-level ones. No, see, we already had him. It's doing the ding when it shouldn't be doing the ding. Or maybe it does the ding over certain ones? Hang on. Auto next card, no. Hero controller. It says show new card, but that's not a new card. Okay. Whatever. We can check the next one then? Okay. The card sounds haunt my dreams. Yes, they do. Watch, now it won't happen. It sprayed nerds? Yeah. Come on, let me in. There. Just want those nerds sprayed. Okay, this is an EX pink, purplish, gold border. Okay. Yeah, we've gotten 3 of those. So it's like certain types of cards, because if it's like some of them, if you get like the EX and a few others, then it doesn't lose its shit. Kind of weird. What's the rarest card found? I think the one that Kaela found. It was a ghost foil. See, it says like this guy. We'll check that pterodactyl. Because I'm pretty sure we've gotten him before. I think what it does is when it's a full art or an EX or like a super special gold border or something, it still procs as a new card. But it isn't new. And I'm not necessarily sure that it's rare techno, but more like harder to get. That doesn't necessarily designate it as rare, because the ones that we're opening are the common cards, but there's extremely rare common cards. That silver border flecked shiny is pretty important, I guess. So is those EXs. Oh, it's a first edition. That's why. I think that's why, Intricity, it's a first edition. I could be wrong about that, though. Play effect. No, because that one's coming up as rare too. Somebody stinky in here? No. This guy's coming in. There we go. Okay. I mean, he's still going at it. He's doing his thing. Gonna go get a snack? Yeah. The... Okay, this does not seem to list the ghost foils. Or the ghost cards in general. Silver Edition Epic. Yeah, it doesn't... Is it others? No. The ghost foils aren't in here. Oh, wait. Tetramon Base. Tetramon Destiny. Okay. And then Ghost. There's 7 pages of the ghost cards. I think the one... What did she get? I think she got this one. The Bogon Full Art Legendary Foil. There's so many. Oh my god, there's so many cards. Wow. Well, I would say because some of the ones we've got in our first edition, but I don't think that's the case either. That one's a silver edition Chiron. I don't know. I don't know why it procs cards. Why it does the ding if it's something we already have. But there's 12 variations of each rarity of each creature. Oh, 9 o'clock. Money's out the door, and so is Angus beef. Holy crap. They have cleaned that table out. Well, I mean, not really. It's only halfway empty, but still. Damn. And that guy was like, "Jeez, it's so expensive." Yeah, whine about it some more, nerd. I'll wait for some more people to either come to the register or not. Got so many of these packs to open just to get a hold of like 20 cards. Yeah, I think they just proc anything that's like more rare than usual. I think it just dings on more rare than usual. Maybe they forgot to limit that, or it's improperly coded. So maybe they'll get around to it, or maybe people just don't care. Volume 2. Little bats. Medium rocks. Little bat. Oh, medium bats. Eight, 5. It's like I think Angus beef does a good enough job, but he's just a little slow on a couple of things. Maybe we should hire one more stocking person just to see if that fills the gaps or not. But like Intricity said, it could be because he can't reach the back of the shelves. That might be the case. $32, $31. Oh, blue. Full green. Yellow's full. All those are full, everything else is full, okay. Little bats. I don't know why I put so much emphasis on the S there. 2 cases of the little devil guy. Case of claim. Yeehaw! Gotta get that gold. Case of the skull game. That is the wrong store. Case of the first gate game. Sorry, I had to readjust. Case of the Mafia game. Everything's on the shelf, right? Yeah, okay. All the dice seem fine. Looks like we need yellow deck boxes again? Bro, everybody buys those. Looks like we need green decks. Green battle deck. Sleeves. Looks like we need a case of blue. Case of epic boxes and regular. And got enough boosters there. Cool. We're still not running low on bulk. Ugh. Owie. Right. Damn, we made $6,400 yesterday in profit. Holy crap. Oh, yeah, $300 for the tournament. I was like, why did I just lose $300? Whoa, it's $3,700 to run the store now? That's crazy. I don't know, guys. I'm starting to think that these full art shinies don't exist. Where? Give us one, so we know that they exist, so we can press on. Give us a taste. Give us the cheapest one. Just give us a taste, so we know to keep opening these packs. Maybe it procs some of the cards just to keep you from being bored. Maybe it does that. Maybe you're like, ooh, shiny, and then it's like, nah, just kidding, you don't get a shiny. Aw. We're not even getting repeats of like the $100 cards now. You'd think we'd be getting tons of them. Or at least if we've been getting them, we haven't noticed them. It's mostly just the 3-cent commons and stuff. Oh my god. Please? Why are you doing this? Why, game? It's just a game. Like, why is the RNG so ridiculous? Why? Why aren't we swimming in shiny goodness after like 1,000 of these packs, if not more? I remember when I was only used to open a half a case of packs a day. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Wow. What is with this crappy RNG? It's like, I understand you're giving us like $6 and $10 cards and whatnot. You sound like a chain smoker. Like, I remember when I only used to open half a pack of cards a day. And now it's just a carton. Several cartons. I just can't stop. Lord almighty, there's chase cards out there. There's no way I was missing those two particular cards. It's gotta be, like, repeating some of them. Although, like, as statistics go, if these are truly random, then it's quite a possibility that I'll never see one of the full art foils, no matter how many of them I open. Because truly random can work for you or against you. Nope, that's not it. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for the shiny one. Full art shiny. That's not full art shiny. I just find it very hard to believe that we haven't even gotten one of them. And there's like 12 creatures? Like 12 Tetramon? Maybe even more? How many are there? It's just normal Tetramon base. There's Pygmy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whoa. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There's so many. Okay. And each one of those has a full art rare. Or a full art sparkly. Bro. What the hell is this? Dude. Oh, did I order too much? Damn it. What did I... Oh, I was supposed to get red. God damn it. Not green, red. Once again, confused red with green. And it's not because of color blindness, it's just because I'm an idiot. Alright, random price check. No, mostly these prices are staying the same. Sometimes the decks get too expensive or too cheap. Oh, they seem fine. Dice? No, not really. Big guys? Not really. Okay. Back to slogging through these for the rest of my life. pretty disheartening that we haven't even gotten one full art shiny. I mean, you'll notice it because almost all of them are over $1,000. Not one from the common packs. And you don't get common cards out of the other packs, so... Why is the RNG on this so ridiculous? Oh, I might have forgotten to pay the bills for a couple of days. That might be why. See, we're getting these full art regulars, but we're not getting those exact ones, just with foily all over them. And I'm starting to wonder if they exist or not. Or if we should just move on and just completely forget about single cards. See, this is what we're supposed to be getting, right here. So they do exist. This is one of like 25. We had to open how many packs to get to this point? But there are holes. There are so many of these. Okay. Actually, let's do this by number. And there's one missing. What is the one that we're missing there? EX common foil? So it goes... So it goes the silver border, the gold border, the EX common foil. Okay. Silver border, gold border, EX common foil. So we are missing not this one, but the other EX common foil. So this is EX. 10. Does it say this is number 12? I don't see a number 12 on it. You guys see number 12 on here? So we're missing number 11. Oh my god. It took us a really long time just to get this guy. Oh my god. Oh god. How close are we on any of these other ones? We're missing 3 here. We're missing a crap load there, but just the common ones. Okay. Now, we've gotten 2 of these guys so far. Do we have any of these guys in that slot right there? Okay, that's what it's supposed to look like. So this is the EX with the purpley border. And this is the purpley border, but it's not shiny. It's not speckly shiny. So that's what we're looking for. Okay. Oh, my eyeball. Okay. Alright. Nerd Mace is loaded. Maybe we should get a second stock person. I have no preference, I was just making a reference. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Come on, RNGesus. Save us. You need to save us through all these. We only got the pig. And this is just the common pack. This is not the rare, epic, or legendary pack. And then there's a whole other 4 different packs. Okay, so this is the normal EX. It has the pinkish purple, like lavender border with the gold, but it's not sparkly, which means it's not the second to best rare. Or second to best version. This is gonna take a long time. Why don't people like trade-in cards? Yeah, that's just a normal full art. I mean, I guess it's nice that it procs them sometimes because it tells us, hey, you have a card to sell, basically. Damn, everybody like leaves in droves. Oh, it's empty. I'll fill it up again tonight. So people are perfectly fine with paying 30% above market price. Let's see how they like 40%. Something tells me they still gonna buy it. I mean, so many people walked up to that table like, God, this is so expensive. Welcome back, Techna. Did you acquire your snack? Which took you quite a few minutes to grab, by the way. Like a while. Did you go get a pizza? So this is the gold variation, okay. Just because I'm old and slow, you wish you got a pizza? Well, I mean, it's not too late. You can order a pizza from somewhere. I mean, not our usual place, but... Though not entirely unrelated. No, you can't. Every other pizza is inferior from that which came before. Ah, gotcha. It's the Mediterranean or nothing, huh? Da, 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 oh my god, why? Please, we deserve better. Oh, that's right. Get sprayed, nerd. I was gonna be mad at these machines. Maybe I should get the better ones? I don't know. I feel like that would cost us more, though. No, see, that's a normal one. Maybe it shows us ones from like the 3rd row on or something. I don't know. It seems kind of weird. Maybe they just didn't program that particular part of it properly. It's like ads are starting soon. Okay. Go through these. Wow. Just nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Well, I think the instructions you gave Med for ad blocking are working. Because I don't think I've seen ads come on the entire time. Were those underpriced? No. Wow. People are just buying them. I think you're right, Intricity. I don't think he can get to the other boxes. So we may have to just box this shelf up for now. Just put it out here. So maybe he can get back here and get at boxes. Maybe that's why he's being so inefficient. I just find it annoying, but okay. But if that's what he needs, maybe he'll be better. Green's full, blue. Except for those. I figured since I could access this side of the shelf, that the employees could, but maybe that's not a thing. Maybe that's a superpower that I have. Is I can reach across shelf space. Shelf space and time. Excuse me. 8. Yeah, that's weird. It's weird that he wouldn't fill things that are easily filled. So yeah, maybe it is that. There's room for him to like go back here now and grab his boxes. It may be a little cramped, but that's not my fucking problem. What the hell is this? Why is this over here? Did I knock that out of my way or something? Oh, I must have knocked it out of my way over here. Green? Yeah, there's... I'll just leave that there. Actually, it's probably best to just leave it here. Because he'll probably use that to fill it up. Hey, is everything else full here? Yes, no. And some of this stuff I understand he probably couldn't get to before it was time to clock out, so... Wait. It's medium rocks. Okay, we ran out of those. Did we run out of bats? No. Here. Oh my god. Why? Okay, medium-sized rocks. Big pigs. Big pigs up here? They are. The little devil boys. Or whoever that is. 18, 15. Yeah, that might have actually been the case. We will see. We will see today. If he is more efficient at getting things filled up because he doesn't have to attempt to, like, clip through here to grab a box that he needs. Maybe that's why they made him two-sided, and also probably why he's been... Because it says he's very fast, but it seems like that's not the case. So, maybe that was the issue. Okay, we need medium rocks and 2 boxes of big rocks. Small bats. We got big pigs coming. Another box of those guys at the bottom. 2 boxes of the second gate game. Mafia is fine. Claim is fine. Dice are fine. Okay, need a case of blue and a case of yellow battle packs. Blue and yellow. Another one of those. Once again, common deck or common boxes and rare boxes this time. Common boxes and rare boxes. Did we pay the bills today? Yes, we did. Okay, I think we're ready with the exception of we haven't put cards down. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, so when we put these down, market price is 161.59. So if we hit 10%, 177.75. Market price 10%. You are correct, Intricity. It does plus 10% on the market price when you hit the button the first time. And now to do 40% markup. To see if these nerds still buy them. They always will, it just takes longer to get a buyer, that's true. But I also don't have to load this table every, like, 5 minutes. So, I'm happy with that. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 5. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And oop, not what I wanted. 1, 2 of those, and 1 of those, 2 of those. Nope. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, round up. 1, 2, 3, 4, round up. 1, 2, 3, 4, round up. And the only reason I'm doing the resetting of the price is because these were a different price before. There we go. Now people can bitch and moan and whine like, these cards are so expensive. Yeah, give me money. Give me money. My job is to open packs, not hear you whine. Okay, I think we're good. We should just order our inventory now. Watch it fall in the street. There we go. Okay, 300 for the tournament. Now, yeah, 1,800 in bills. Yeah, I think we just forgot to pay bills the other day. That's why it was 3K plus. Okay. So he should have... Angus Beef should have plenty to do. Wherever he is. There he is. He's doing his thing. Watching late-stage capitalism happen before our very eyes, it's already price gouging time. It's only price gouging because I don't want to keep going back to the table. Because if I put those anywhere near market price, they'll instantly fly off the table and I'll have to refill the table again. Yeah, nobody's touched... well, I'm waiting for him to stock the boxes first. I have a feeling doing that still helps. You're a big shot now? Right. I've just got 2 employees, and all I need to do is just open packs. Open packs. Over and over. And I order the restock. I do the restocking. We're only missing 1 more card from the common pig cards. But apparently that's going to be a bitch and a half to get too, so... He done yet? No, he's not done yet. Yeah, he does seem to be walking around the shelves. You're probably right, Intricity. He couldn't stock them without walking around. Good call. So far. We'll see how well he stocks today. Why? Give me all the cards. Gibby. Gibby. We've opened so many of these common packs. don't even think this game needs replay value. I think it needs a slight adjustment to the RNG. Ever so slight. There needs to be some serious pity in here. Otherwise, this game would take an ungodly amount of time to play just to get all these RNGs. That's what all the gacha players say. I can understand it if it's like Arknights or Fate or something like that. I get that because it's a worldwide player game. Like, everybody's there, everybody's having the same experience, but this is a single-player game. Just like those are, yes, but you're also in a network full of people that, you know, are basically competing against each other. I suppose it's not all that much different, is it? At least the fact is that this stuff is free. So you just basically get to do free gacha rolls. And maybe they are doing it on, like, the gacha algorithm. So if that's the case, pay attention, boys, because we have probably opened about 2,000 of these common packs and only gotten one 6-star. Or super duper SSSSR. In total, we've probably opened about 3,000 or 4,000 packs. And in total of all the packs. And we've only gotten 3 SSRs. So actually, these numbers are worse than gacha. Because in gacha, at least you get a pity. We are not being pitied. I mean, that's not too bad. That's the second best card you can get for any one of the monsters. But we're not settling for second best. We want all the best. And we will continue. Okay, he's standing there. Everything seems to be clean and ready to go. Did he restock anything we were missing? He certainly did. Pity the fool. I know, right? Alright, we are open. Let's order our next 5 boxes of humiliation and anger. Let's just open them right here because he does not seem to fetch anything that's open. And especially if I put it, like, off to the side, he doesn't seem to want to come get it. So, Yenna Bear, you seem to be correct. He does not seem to come fetch things that are open. Haven't done a super confirmation on that, but it appears that it is totally confirmed. And we are going to stand here in the street of sadness and go for some more gacha rolls. Oh, we forgot to check the nerd mace. Yeah, get sprayed, nerd. Nerd mace is fine. Okay. We're good. This costs 65 bucks? Yeah, it does. Hand over that money, nerd. We're the new WotC. I like to call that table Hasbro. Hey Hasbro, if you're listening, Stop being money-grubbing cunts. Just saying. You know, we don't need collector's editions. You know, we don't need collector's boxes. You didn't need to do the draft and the set boxes either. Everybody wants foilies, but you've made foilies so ubiquitous that they're worthless. And if that was your aim, great job. You're assholes. Go kiss an ass. Or go suck a dick. But you know what? If you really want people to, like, value the foilies again, maybe stop making 45 fucking variants of them like this. Like this. This is a perfect example, Watsy. Konami, whoever makes Pokemon cards. Anybody who does this shit makes like 50 fucking variants of the same damn card. It just makes the card more worthless. Yes, in the secondary market, people are putting prices on them. You know why? Because people like making money. And if you put several variations of a card out there with variations of shininess, of course people are going to sit there and go, oh, this one's worth 20% more than the others. But I've started noticing that almost all of your foilies, with the exception of the full art Oh My God foils, are all pretty much the same price. And quit trying to reprint Shocklands and all this other shit, Watsy, because the expeditions, the original expeditions that you printed back in 2016, are pretty much not going to go down in price. People want those. They don't want the other garbage versions of them that you keep reprinting. Demos rant over. God, I literally feel like I'm opening Yu-Gi-Oh! Packs right now. So many different types of shiny. Rare, super duper rare, super suck my cock rare, super reach around rare. Super Taco Bell with the extra Fiesta sauce rare. With prismatic. Maybe they're trying to make fun of the market as it is right now. Because quite honestly, I think they are. Because they have every single one of these creatures, right? They have like Lupup and Angular and Shell and, you know, like whatever these are. There's 12 variations in each rarity of each card. They are just super duper making fun of the market as it is right now. I just realized this. Maybe I realized it before, but I'm definitely realizing it now. They are making fun of Watsy. They're making fun of Pokemon. They're making fun of Konami. They're making fun of whoever did Flesh and Blood and Final Fantasy. They're making fun of everybody. All at the same time making an incredibly addictive game. Okay, so we finally got it. We finally completed the pig. The common pig. I think we did it, boys. Let's see. Did we complete the common pig? We did. Look at that, we got every variation of the pig common. That's one. Here's the second creature. We need 3 more variations of these. 2 more variations of this guy. We are missing the same one that we got from the pig just now here, and the full art foily. We're missing the third best and the last best of that one. Third and last best of this one. Fourth, third, and last best of this one. Wow. Wait. Is this a common? No. That's not a common, is it? No, we've just gotten 2 of these guys, apparently. Oh, okay, no, we've only gotten 1 of this guy. But we got him out of a legendary pack. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, we're missing the 2 here. We're missing 1. We're only missing 1 from the bat. We need the big bat, or the extra foily shiny bat. We're missing so many of these. We're missing a ton of these. Ton of these. Wow, we're missing a lot of these. Bro, we're only missing 2 of those. One of those. We're missing the last one here. Bro, there are so many. Holy balls, we're missing this guy. This guy. This one, we're missing his full art foily. And we're missing this guy's, like, half of his. Okay. So there's a lot. There's a lot that we're missing. Oh my god, this is gonna take a lot of time and a lot of cards. Ah, itchy. Hey, we got the bat. Look at that boy, $1,646. You're getting there. That's a nice gotcha roll right there. So they do exist. So we know we are on the correct path. It's just a very, very long and RNG gotcha filled path. Filled with these sounds until all eternity. Because it's not just these packs. Next we have to do the rare packs. Then we have to do the epic packs. Then we have to do the legendary packs. Then we have to do the destiny packs. Did you guys think this stream was ever going to end? It's not now! And so we've already gotten all the pygmy cards, so anything else that we get is just gravy now. And the bat cards. I mean, we'll definitely get a lot of doubles to sell on the table. If we ever see the table again. Don't walk through my boxes. Son of a bitch. Oh, there's a stinky motherfucker in there. Hold up. There's a stinky bitch in my store. Gimme. You stinky bitch. That would be why one of the canisters wasn't full. These bitches! I had to cut every single one of you. for messing up my stuff. And if it was me, I'll still cut them all for messing up my stuff. I mean, we will have breaks in between of me, like, stocking the shelves and whatnot. That's a good thing, right? Or if our man did a good job, because he had access to both sides of the sick racks, then maybe we don't have to restock, we just have to order stuff. But homie might not get around to everything. Well, it's almost 9. Yep. Money just straight up went, okay, catch you later, homies. And you take it off too? Yup. Some people have bought the cards. That doesn't account for the people who are the stragglers. I think this was actually meant to be an annoyance mechanic. That once you have somebody who's supposed to be stocking shelves, and then somebody just like comes in and starts, you know, messing with all of it. But it looks like even though he had access to both sides of the shelf, there's a lot of gaps. There's a lot of gaps. Like, I think I need a second stocking person. But I don't think anyone else is very fast. This guy's supposed to be very fast. I'm kind of feeling like that was false advertising. Because there is plenty of stock of all of this, and this dude did not fill up all these shelves. And he even had like a head start over the people who were checking out, because even though money checks people out very fast, he shouldn't have had this much difficulty stocking the store. He really shouldn't have. All of this should be practically full. There was plenty of overstock. Like, if this dude had been working all day and there was only this many shelves in my store, I would have seriously questioned what the hell he was doing all day. It's like, I understand if people are taking tons of shit off the shelves, I get that. But damn. I would have been like, dude, what were you doing all day? There's absolutely no reason these shelves should be this empty. Not even a little bit. And, you know, if I noticed that there was only a few things left to fill up, I would have stayed behind and filled them up really quick before I left. Just so whoever was doing inventory or whoever was doing ordering, it would have been that much easier on them. I understand going home exactly at 9, but this dude, he straight up didn't fill up practically anything. before he left. Jesus. Yeah, I would have fired that guy. It's one thing if I'm going to pay you a lot of money to be here. It's completely another if you're not doing your job. And he literally only had one. I can understand people losing their shit because, you know, you have to do like 5 or 6 different things and nobody's helping you. Totally understand. You have one job and this little space? Bro. Bro. Not to say that money's very fast either. It says he's very fast. He's alright. He's not faster than me. I can apparently do inputs faster than him. But dude, at the end of the day, I'm having to fill up so many shelves. That's just a waste of my time. I mean, if I was the business owner, I wouldn't think so. But I'd be like, you know, I want to go home too. Rocks and stars. Second tier bats. Box of big rocks. Come back. Two mystery... Not mystery mafia. God, I keep getting that wrong. One of each gate. Fine, plenty of claim. White dice? Is that white dice that I'm missing? Yes, I'm missing white dice. White dice. Am I missing yellow deck boxes again? Wow, really? Yeah. Wow. Why do those sell so quickly? Oh, it might be because of the cheapest ones, huh? Alright, yellow deck boxes. None of the battle packs. None of the sleeves. Cheapest sleeves in town are finally emptying out. And once again, basic boxes. Or, I'm sorry, common boxes. Common, basic. I think they call them basic. Yeah, they call them basic. Okay. Maybe I do have to hire another stock person, because it literally is more work than Money has to do. Money has to just stand here and scan the items. Like, he doesn't have to walk, grab something, move over here, put it on the shelf, walk back, put it back on the shelf. Yeah, I can see how his work is a little bit harder. And quite honestly, I should be paying him more than Money. Because he has to actually move around and, you know, use his body and stuff. Alright. So they're both very fast at what they do, quote unquote very fast. Fast. We could always hire Axel, but he's 700 a day. These two that are quote unquote fast are 500 a day. Or we could hire Dennis for another 300, so it'd be a total of 1,100 in labor every day, which would bring us up to what, 2,100 total for our daily bills, roughly 2,100 from 1,800. Because he's normal stock speed. He is only $50 a day, so we could, like, literally hire Dennis Brandon. Oh my god. We could hire Zachary and Dennis for an extra $350 a day. And we could just put them both on stocking items. We might actually do that. See how stocked the store is after that. Alright, let's order the things. Oop. There we go. Alright. We're making money, fam. We're making money. And I don't think he's gonna touch my boxes over here. Nope, he's gonna go straight for all those. Sweet. And we'll just wait for him to finish stocking those. And then we'll open the store. We got 15 minutes till the next ad break. And I am trying to strangle myself with my headphone cable. How did Demos die? Oh, he died at his computer. He accidentally strangled himself with his own headphone cable. Are you sure it was accidental? That would have been my question. Dude, if I could make this kind of revenue opening up an LGS, I would. I totally fucking would. He had a ghost foil on screen at the time. Like, he went out the David Carradine way. Autoerotic asphyxiation whilst playing gacha. Pretty sure that's how some people in this world want to actually go. Me, I don't like gacha that much. I mean, sure, it's cool, but definitely not worth that price. Woo! That's just some nasty shit. I mean, don't get me wrong. If that floats your boat, you go right ahead. Just be safe, because that's dangerous. All we're getting is garbage. I mean, to be fair, we did get a couple of the best commons today, but it shouldn't be taking this long. It really, really shouldn't. Very fast, my ass. Everything was stocked. That dude is just taking way too fucking long to put these boxes away. There weren't that many.
Can I buy him a fucking hand truck or something? Increase his productivity? Can you enhance these guys? No, you can't do anything with them. It's not that I'm aware of. No, there's just reviews, events. I'm pretty sure we can enhance the store now. Yeah, we can pay $5,100 for the next spot. And we can't open these last 4 spots in Shop B until level 50. We're well on our way, especially if we have to keep opening these freaking packs. Ask for a feature to give raises? Oh, I know, huh? Would it make them work faster? Like, you give them a raise, and it, like, increases their... You give them, like, a 10% raise and increases their speed by 10%. That'd be kind of fucking cool, actually. I'd be giving that dude, like, a 100% raise and just watch it go, meow, meow, meow. Alright, check the Nerd Mace containers. That one's starting to get pretty low. Everything okay here? Price is alright. Just check a couple of random ones. Okay. How about over here? Nothing should really be fluctuating because it's like a like superstar tournament, so nothing really goes up and down except for certain types of... see, yeah, this is, let's make this 80 from now on. What about you guys? That's fine. Did bulk go up? Not really. Green. No, yellow's kind of normal. All this is kind of normal, actually. I was expecting these to be, like, super out of whack when it comes to prices, but everything seems to be fine. People are just buying a crap load of stuff for absolutely no reason. Oh, what about these? No? People just really like the basic packs. Okay, it's open. Oh, are we done with this box? Damn. Ow. Oh god. Ugh. Screw putting the cord around my neck, I'm just randomly choking on myself. That's oh, we got a double. I think we already have that guy. Have we exhausted the ghost cards that we can get out of the basic packs? If so, that's pretty sad. Come on, baby, make it a triple. I'm waiting for a god pack. Just all of it to be, like, ridiculous things. I wonder if they put that in the game. That you have, like, a 0.0000001% chance to get a god pack in any of the packs, and it's, like, all the best cards in that particular rarity. That'd be fucking amazing. You just pull that pack on stream. Because nobody would believe you otherwise. And people would probably still believe you modded it or something. Can you imagine having a pull like that in a game like Arknights? A 0.0000001%. And somebody, like, actually pulling it on stream. Like, nobody actively tries to get it. It just happens one day. That's actually better odds. That's actually worse odds than winning the lottery, I think. So I think your odds of winning the lottery, winning a jackpot in the lottery or something like 340 something million. And depending on how widespread the game is, the higher the stakes. Or, like, the higher that number. We'll see how the stocking is today. And if it still looks like garbage, then we'll pay that extra $3.50 a day to see if Cole and Dennis improve it. Because that is more work for the NPC to do. All Cash Money has to do is stand behind that register like a good little boy. That one's almost empty. Shelves are starting to look a little bare there, buddy. What you doing? Man, these are empty. You know, people want to buy these things a lot. But you're over here, like, taking 15 years. Maybe it's because both sides are hard to access. Can I move the register any farther over? I'll have to look at that later. I don't think I can. I think I'm actually blocked by the door. And starting soon. Oh my god. Open so many packs. Why? I'm the dumbass who wants all the cards. But it might be a thing. It might be collect every single card in the Tetramon base set. It might be a hidden achievement. It might not be, but... There's no way we're out of these big rocks, dude. Come on. What the hell is this guy doing? Where is he? He was back there the whole time? Dude, really? Were you really back there the whole time? No, there's nowhere to put this. See. Let's just get this out of here. Let's see if him having access to both sides of the row of shelves is better. If they need to be out farther, I don't think they need to be out farther because NPCs can literally like clip through almost anything. Maybe he just needs more access. But if it means that these shelves all need to be sporadically next to each other, like they need a gap between each one, that is such a huge fucking waste of space, and that would annoy the hell out of me. Just saying. That would annoy the hell out of me. We probably just need more people. Like, he just probably needs Cole. Whatever that kid's name is, Anthony Cole or whatever his name is. He probably just needs that kid in here to, like, supplement the empty spaces that he's leaving. But he shouldn't. I have two of, like, the best people for their job in the game. And it just doesn't seem to be enough. That son of a bitch. Oh no, you come here, motherfucker. You're stinky, bitch. Dare you. That's right.
You're stinky! Why?
Exactly.
You're stinky!
You smell.
Go shower!
It should be good for now. Refilled my water flask, went to the restroom, blah 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 blah. So we have so many cards. So many cards that we need to get through. And we're just not we're not getting all of them. We need them. Yeah, you guys are going to notice that you're going to see much more aggressive actions taken against ad blockers, especially near the end of the quarter. Like, the closer we get to Christmas, the harder they're probably going to push to stop ad blocking. But Google should be careful, because if they push too hard to stop ad block, then they're going to find themselves without a lot of users using Chrome. Because people are going to go over to, even if they dislike a certain browser, they're going to go over to that browser because it allows ad blocking. It allows ad blocking extensions. People can only take so much. And the more aggressive YouTube makes their ads, it's just going to get worse. People are going to aggressively program ad blockers to be even more powerful. And yeah, YouTube can pull the shit that they tried to pull last year, where they were literally like blocking your IP from watching any YouTube videos if you had ad blocker on. That'll just spawn an even the word I'm looking for, even more powerful pushback. Or people will just stop watching YouTube and somebody will make a different website. Or people will find a way to watch their videos, watch YouTube videos without having to actually use YouTube. And then put ad blocking on that. People were doing that with Discord for a while. And now every single Discord YouTube embed is like filled with ads. At the very least, pre-roll. $8:30, it's almost time. It's almost time to see how horrible it is. Just a losing battle against ad blockers, it is. It's like, people are still using your services and shit, Google. People are still, you know, paying you for all kinds of stuff. And the people that don't want ads, and they would rather just pay money, they'll pay you for your YouTube bullshit. Your YouTube Plus or whatever. There's a lot of people that want YouTube TV because it doesn't have all the extra bullshit that a normal cable channel does. So, and it's a la carte. So, it's like, offer services that people actually want and aren't egregiously expensive, and you'll see a lot of people pay you money for stuff. Hell, I pay for Final Fantasy XIV, have been since 2020. And yeah, I barely even play it, but they get my money. Am I gonna stop doing that? Probably not. Pretty sure if they just made it $1 to remove ads and nothing else, people would buy it. They would. Hell, if they just made it like $3. Give you a whole bunch of ones. Nice. Okay, shit is okay. It's still empty. It's like he refuses to take boxes that he's going to empty. Because I'm noticing this a lot. It's like the boxes with one thing or a few things left in it, and if he fills the shelf and he has to go throw out the box, he prefers not to do it. It's really weird. And he has access to both sides of the freaking shelf. Pretty sure people want something else along with removing ads if it's like $3. Well, you know, like remove ads and add something else. I don't know. But I am picking up what you're putting down. It's like, why would... It's like, every user of YouTube, if they all paid $1 a month, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. If you got $1 from every user of YouTube every month, you'd be rolling in it. Green, no, that's green decks. I need green sleeves. It's like almost all this stuff is full, but then you just come out here and you realize that there's just like a few things that just are not filled up. And you know nobody bought like 50 of these guys or 4 of them in a row or anything like that. Full, I think each of those needs like 1. Oops. Wrong button. It's like, why? Why? If there was something like $10 and you won't see ads on any site, people would probably buy that. Yeah, probably. Like, if Google sold their own ad blocker, and if you used Chrome, it would block all ads. You know, you pay Google directly $10 a month. And it would be like, no matter what site you went on, all the ads would be blocked. But then Google would lose a shitload of money from advertisers. Because the whole point of the structure is so that people give them lots of money to run ads on things like YouTube and whatnot. So it would kind of defeat the purpose. Okay, so it looked like it didn't really make all that much of a difference that that table was there. So we're going to put that back. Going to put our... Because it didn't make a difference that it was in the way of these. It did not make any difference whatsoever. So we're going to block that side of the shelf. And I don't really think it made that much of a difference that he could go on either side of the shelves. But we can just leave that out there for now because honestly, I mean, there's really not that much pathing difference here. I suppose the next thing we could do is move these out just a little bit. So, move them like... See, It doesn't want to let me just barely... Is there a button that stops... Is there a thing that stops things from snapping together? Tooltip, no. There is no auto snap disable, is there? Nope. Auto snap is not able to be disabled. That sounds weird. Speed of opening pack, show new card. This needs a few more options, in my opinion. Alright, let's just order stuff. What do we need? We need nothing right there. Oh, no, we need more bats. More small bats. More medium rocks. Okay. Yes, more medium rocks. More cleaner. No. Yes. Medium rocks and big rocks. So 2 boxes of big rocks, 1 box of medium rocks. One of those. 2 of those. Big pegs, we still got 4. A box of cleanser. Full.
box of the Fate second Fate game. I'm sorry, I'm like sniffling. I don't know why I'm sniffling. I'm not sick, at least not that I'm aware of. Unless I sound sick. I mean, I could be. I hope I'm not. I don't like being sick. Looks like blue deck boxes. Got plenty of battle packs. Okay, do we actually need the green? We need green sleeves. We actually need them this time. Play mats. We need those. We should really open up all these other play mats too. But that's gonna take a store overhaul, and that's gonna take a lot of time. Okay, epic boxes. Yep, just epic boxes. Oh, I'm sorry, legendary boxes. And basic and rare packs. A basic and a rare pack. Everything else should be full. These have all not been purchased yet, so people can bitch, whine, and moan about it again today. We did pay the bills, right? Okay, well, we did now. Completely, I keep forgetting to do that. We still made a profit, too. We're almost at 40 grand. Alright, let's pay the bills now. It needs to be like a tradition. What is this man doing? You better be doing like actual work. Very tempted to hire the other two people just to see if they like compliment him or just make it worse. Because we saw Cash Money working, and it was like, oh, he's like 75% my speed. Sweet. Maybe a little bit less, maybe like 65%, but he was still pretty fucking fast compared to anybody who said that they were quote-unquote fast. So he's like the fastest cashier there is, with the exception of the dude at the very end. But we get this guy who says it's a very fast stalker, so... Like how... Like, Cole was pretty damn slow, but he wasn't that fucking slow. And he's a normal speed stalking person. These are great opportunities to jack up prices over time. I thought we were not happy about price gouging. Not the ones we want. Come on. Big money, no whammies. Okay, well, We already have that one. Doesn't mean we can't sell it on the rack, though. It's like they seriously need to make like a $1 to $5 bin, or they need to make a bin that you can just insert a whole bunch of cards into, sort of like the rare, sort of like the table, the display table. But they need to make it so that you could put like $1 to $25 rares in it or something, or $1 to $25 cards in it. So people can just sift through it and take whatever they want. Probably a mod. Well, it needs to be part of the game. That's what they would do in a store. They just have like boxes of rares for you to go through that are all like 25 cents to $5 each. That's part of that's part of a LGS. They have those everywhere, or they have binders. Like you need to be able to set up like $1 to $5 binder, $5 to $10 binder, $10 to $20 binder, you know, something like that. Something like within a $10 span, and just let people like pick them up, grab a few cards out of them, and bring them to the register. And it just constantly stays at market value or something. Alright, jeez. They need to make it so that, I'm sure there's a mod to just set everything to market value. That way, like, it automatically sets everything to market value, or you push a button that does that. They need that. That would be a great feature. Alright, we're gonna give this guy one more chance to stock these shelves, because it's like, seriously, dude, it's not that hard. So we'll give him one more chance before we hire 2 more people. I mean, that's not really a threat to him, because I just want all the people working on the stocking issue, but... All right. Everything fine. 38, 30. Wait, what was that? 23, 26, 39, 36, 42, 65. Everything seems fine. Don't really care all that much. It's probably a mod. Oh, yeah, you already said that. I already read that. I wonder if we've gotten all the ghost cards that we can get out of the basic pack too, or if the ghost cards are just random throughout all packs.
I think the packs that Kyla was opening when she got the super duper ghost foil was Destiny packs, Destiny basics. The investors are happy. I'm sorry, if I had a business like this, I would not want investors. Unless I absolutely positively needed capital. And even then, I wouldn't want to be beholden to somebody. It's like the whole point of owning a small business is not having to be beholden to anyone except yourself. It's like if you think that you're a hardworking and, like, positive person and you're able to correctly determine market strategies on your own and all that other stuff, then you should be fine. As long as what you have is not unessential for some reason or another. Like, yes, the LGS is not really an essential business. Restaurants are essential. Some restaurants are essential. Some cafes are essential. Places that have, like, stored food, prepared food, places that provide medical attention, medicine, even in some cases, like, furniture, sundries, like, anywhere that you can buy something that you would need for everyday life, very much essential. An LGS, it depends on your perspective of what essential is. Entertainment? Because if something like the pandemic ever happens again, these places can't have people all sitting together playing cards and shit. They can't do that. But, I mean, as long as your business is useful to a lot of people a lot of the time, like, the pandemic is actually kind of like a horrible example, but if you're providing a place for people to meet and enjoy things together, I mean, that's why bars exist. But a lot of people don't like drinking and don't like people who drink. So the act of going out to drink and all that other stuff shouldn't have been normalized in the first place. That should not be normal behavior. Going out to drink to get fucked up is what I mean. If you're going out for like a couple of drinks with friends and you're gonna play pool and you're gonna talk or you're gonna come over to somebody's house and have a few beers and play D&D for like 5 or 6 hours, yeah, for sure. But not to get fucked up. Is it really already only 22 minutes to ads? Damn. I mean, that's great, but we could really use all those big shiny ones now.
We've ended up just staring at these things in silence. Or at least I have. I'm honestly not sure how you guys can stand all the sound effects. I suppose it's just meh, background noise. So. Wow, I'm not even paying attention. Make sure none of these stinky fuckers can get in here and disturb everybody's day. God, this is so expensive. Oh my god, dude. There's big boxes of these guys literally everywhere. Well, literally in one spot, but that's not the point. I'm going to make a big deal out of this. But maybe it's just bad programming. Maybe that part of the store literally has to be the stockroom because the NPC, and it needs to be like nice and spread out with a lot of space in between every shelf. Because maybe the employees are just that fucking stupid. Maybe that's the case. I think we lost our thunder, boys. The magic is going away. Maybe the street isn't working anymore. Street strats might not be working anymore. We just pretend you're playing slots. Wow. Don't play slots. Slots are bad. They'll ruin your life. Nah, buying too much shit on eBay will ruin your life. Well, I don't know if it'll ruin your life. I think just spending too much money in general does that. Oh my god, please. Renew our faith. There's so many of these to go. Renew our faith. I don't even really know how the RNG works. And even if I did, I'm pretty sure there's really not a ton of ways to manipulate it.
Pretty stinky in there? No. Okay. Machines aren't completely out of fuel yet. It's only 7:30. Go with a few more packs here. Why ding? No ding unless it's a ghost foil or a big foil. Big boy foil. You should not be dinging me unless it's a ghost foil. La. Is that a ghost foil? No, it's not. Hiya. When I was 12, I was a skateboard. Nope, did Cash Money leave? He did. Money's like, I'm out. And 100% Angus beef, I'm pretty sure. There's some stuff missing. I don't know. It's not like we're gonna fire him. Like, he does a job. But I just feel like we need to hire more people. I mean, there's little things. I suppose that's okay. But you put a bunch of little things together, it turns into a big thing. So... well, all these people want to shop. But I'm gonna open packs while I'm waiting for them to line up. You know, I could understand if you could trade the cards back and forth with other users. That'd be kind of cool. But then people would just, you know, like they'd start a game, pull a couple of good cards, and then, you know, start another game and start another game. That would be easily manipulative. Which is probably why they don't have, like, several saves and multiplayer. Because that'd be kind of fucking broken. That would be very broken, actually. Now that I think about it. Right.
Piggies, medium piggies. Oh, box has no item in it. Medium piggies. Small rocks. And that devil guy. Okay. Like, this dude is fucking allergic to emptying boxes. The box has one left in it. He's just like, nope, that's not my problem. Sounds like me when I was doing... Sounds like me when I was doing inventory at a store. It's like, well, I'm just gonna leave that box the way it is. Bye! It was so funny because there were certain times where they were telling us, there's no overtime. Like, okay, no overtime, we got it. And people still expected those shelves to be, you know, super full, right? So, we'd get all those boxes out there, we'd get them on the floor, we'd get them set up to be done, and some dumbass from middle management would come in and go, oh, we need you guys to handle this thing over here. Like, we need to stock the shelves. They're like, no, this is a #1 priority. It's like, okay. So we'd go help with that thing. Whatever it was, like doing some kind of seasonal candy or something like that, right? We'd go help with that thing. And all of our boxes would still be on the ground and everything. We'd get that thing done and we'd only have enough time to get through like half of the inventory we threw on the ground, right? And then the grocery manager would come in and he would be like, what in the hell is all this shit on the floor? It's like, and where the hell do you think you guys are going? Because we're leaving and all that shit's still on the floor, like half emptied boxes and everything that we didn't have time or the chance to clean up. And he'd be like, where the hell do you guys think you're going? You need to clean this up. And we're like, dude, no overtime. Sorry. You need to go home. Have the people who do so little work in this store, which is anybody who works the floor. Anybody who's basically not a cashier in a grocery store doesn't do shit during the day. Does not do shit. All of it's done at night. So if you see somebody walking around like facing items on a shelf or something like that, that motherfucker does nothing during the day and probably gets paid more than I do. Because they're there for the customer. So, yeah. I would be like, yeah, that's not my fucking problem. That is just like so not my problem. It's time to go home. You told us no overtime. We're willing to stay, you know, like an extra couple of hours, you know, at time and a half, which for us was like $27 an hour. They're like, yeah, we're willing to stay, you know, an extra 4 or 5 hours to get this all stocked and cleaned up. They're like, no, we only really need you to stay for another half an hour. No, I'm sorry, I don't have time for that. Bye. You said no overtime. It's like, hey, you tell us we can't have all the extra cash we want? That's perfectly fine. Do it yourself. And they'll try to threaten you too. They'll be like, well, we could just hire somebody else. Nobody's gonna do this fucking job, dude. They're gonna get here and they're gonna realize that this is a shitty job that requires a lot of movement, a lot of effort, and yeah, they're gonna quit. The turnover for our job was about a week and a half before people just lost their shit and left. And it wasn't honestly the workload and it wasn't the people.
Because we were as kind as we could possibly be to everyone who came through that door to help us. But it was like, they couldn't handle... Number one, they couldn't handle the shift. Nobody should have to work a graveyard shift. It fucking sucks. You basically lose touch with anyone and everyone that, like, is awake during the day. Like, my friends, like, I barely ever saw my friends, ever. Because everybody else that I knew had a day job. So, a day or a swing shift job. And even swing shifters, and that's kind of a shitty shift too, because it's just like, you know, you're up until like 1:45 in the morning. But if you're already used to being up at 1:45 in the morning, like going to work at like at 3:15 p.m. so you get up at like noon. You get up and you have your breakfast and you do all that other stuff, and if you already did that anyway, then you're fine. If you were not an early riser, the swing shift was definitely for you. It's just that you were at work 90% of the day. So any time that you would be socializing would be at night. You know, past kind of the wee hours of the morning. So if you were not used to that, then, you know, the swing shift wasn't for you either. I knew a lot of people that just literally couldn't work any shift but the day shift. They just couldn't. Because they were just incapable of not being passed out, you know, before like 10 p.m. They were just completely and totally incapable of it. Nobody that I know, because, nobody that I know here, because all of us have worked the graveyard, all of us have worked swing, all of us hated it. What did I need? Red. Red decks, okay. What do you mean swinging isn't fun? Not the swing shift. If it was the swinging shift, that would be a lot more fun. But I think that's a different industry. That is a much different industry than than I'm talking about. But no, you're definitely not a swinger on those shifts. The only thing that's swinging is your sanity. Okay, I'm pretty sure we got everything ordered, everything stocked. How the fuck do I close this again? Okay. You know what? We're just going to... No, because he's just gonna pile them right back here again. I honestly don't care. We didn't need green decks, did we? No, okay. Okay. I will drop this and drop that. Did we pay the bills? Yes, we did. We still ended up making profit. Pay the bills. And we just let Angus Beef do his thing before we open the store. 2 minutes until ads. Why? I do have to say, just from the ad revenue this time, I've made more than when I had 2 subs a month. And that was like 2 months in a row, 2 years ago. I actually went back through everything.
I can see why even Techno would turn this stuff on, because I would stream for like 50 plus hours a month, and I would only make like 45 cents in ad revenue before I had the ads laid out this way. Now it's like, just this month alone, I've only streamed like 60 plus hours. Probably more now, but that's because I've been, you know, sticking to it. But, I'm like around like $3 or something like that. That's like way more. That's more than I've gotten just from like getting a couple of like donated subs, you know. Like, bro, that's crazy. I mean, it's nothing to live off of or anything like that. And even after what, like maybe 2 years of that, I'd finally get paid again, maybe. That'd be like $40 every year. Something like that. It's really nothing to brag about. But it does significantly increase the amount of ad revenue you get. So it's just letting you know what's going on. Ads are starting soon, people. As soon as I see that it says that ads are running, I will pause. And in fact, why don't we just pause right now? Sorry for the wait, but anybody who is like having to sit through ads, I don't want them to feel left out. That's no fun. There are ads? Yeah, Centricity, there's ads. They should make you watch an ad per pack you open. Wow. That game would be dead in minutes. In fact, if anyone played the beta and they pulled that shit, it wouldn't even make it past beta. People would be like, yeah, no, I can play something else, thanks. It could be like one of the most fun card games on the planet. People would either make immediate mods to block ads, or they would just not play the game. They wouldn't buy it or anything like that. The question is, do they dock your pay for blocked ads? Wow. Oh my god, that's some dystopian bullshit right there. I think I'd have to... I'm sorry, I think people would go postal. Be forced to fucking watch ads. I mean, to be fair, people would get used to the dystopian bullshit and probably just sit through ads. And probably go slowly insane. But that'd be some dystopian bullshit. You'd be constantly making sure that people knew where you were and what you were doing, so you could say that you've been watching ads the whole time. People would go out of their way to watch ads to just make it less horrible or make them less frequent. And even then, they'd probably just increase the frequency.
Nah, I should get through that bottom shelf first. Everything's good. You guys fine? Okay. Just open it. I don't really care. I just care about opening packs right now. Just need to increase people's social score by the ads they watch. Are you rewarded with not having to watch ads? Are you rewarded with money? Are you rewarded with a mate? Are you rewarded with power? Like, you have to have something that makes it worth it. And honestly, nobody can just give you a mate. I mean, well, maybe they could if you're in that kind of dystopian society. God knows what people are capable of. But that would be a driving force. Lots of money would be a driving force. Lots of power, they'd be a driving force. In China, they probably would, yeah. And there's probably people who would go along with it, too. And, you know, like, who wouldn't want a spouse with a high social score? With a high social credit score, yeah. But would they watch you so much that they would, like, dictate what's going on in your marriage, too? Would there just be cameras in everybody's private lives at that point? Oh, it's like, oh, she talked back to him one day, so, you know, her score's down, but his score is fine. Most of the world considers American credit scores dystopian, too. They kind of fucking are. But then again, there's a lot of people who have taken advantage of the system before there were credit scores. And that's kind of why they exist. But at the same time, it's kind of hard to get out under from the bullshit. Because, like, credit companies are very, very predatory. Like, even the ones that really don't screw with people and just have normal rules and everything, people find it hard to get out from under that stuff, too. And they do have, like... And when they hand their... Because honestly, it's not necessarily the credit company that's calling you, unless it's like Capital One or something like that. But it's not necessarily the credit company that's calling you up and harassing you. It's that they sell your debt off to somebody else, and those people harass you. And they will do anything and everything to get you to pay. Well, within their limits. I've heard people get called by some of these people with, like, death threats and talking about how they're gonna come over and kill that person's dog and shit. It's like, motherfucker, what the hell? This one guy bragged that he would find out where that person worked, and he would call their boss and tell them that they owed a lot of money and that they needed to pay it, and that they'll just keep harassing them. It's like, so to get somebody to pay the debt, you're gonna get them fired from their job. Is that what you're doing? How are they gonna pay? It's like, if people ignore those phone calls enough and just block your numbers all the time, they can just wait 7 years for that debt to fall off their credit score. It's a grueling 7 years, but I've seen people do it, especially with ones that are just, like, super predatory and threaten to, like, sue you and everything. They can't sue you. I mean, you might be able to sue somebody over something like that, but you have to acknowledge. So if you just get a letter, throw it away. Tear it up. Especially if it's one of those, like, really predatory ones and you really didn't have anything to do with that debt. Anytime you get a letter or a phone call or everything, don't answer that phone call. And if you do answer that phone call, very, very first thing is just like, who are you and what business do you have? Don't acknowledge that you are who you are. Just say, who is this? If they say, oh, is this Demos? Is this Demos of the Thanes? The very first thing I'm going to say is, who is this? I'm not going to say yes to my name. I'm just going to say, who is this?
And if they don't answer who they are and what business they have, they're getting hung up on. New phone, who dis? Exactly. And if somebody calls me, and even if I know them, and they don't answer my question, nope. It's like, I don't care who you got my number from. You need to answer who you are first, because you called me. And I understand when people do the same thing. And creditors get really pissed when you know how to answer the phone like that. Because even though it's your phone number and it's registered in your name and everything like that, they can't legally tell you anything without you acknowledging who you are first. So if you don't recognize the number, just say, hello, who is this? My nephew used to do it all the time. And if they don't answer you, or it takes them too long to answer, hang up. And if you receive a letter that says, oh, you owe us money and we're going to litigate you, shred it. Unless you are served papers. And even then, don't take anything from anyone that you don't know. Even from people you do know. And if you don't know somebody and they know who you are, you'd be like, I don't know who you are, and I'm not answering you. Told my dad I didn't want to weed the garden anymore. He said, really? I thought you were digging it. Oh my god. Why? And why? Why are we not getting any good cards anymore? Did we use up our luck for the day? Holy balls. We get 2 of the best cards in the common section, or in the common packs. And yeah, we're not getting shit anymore. Want to hear a joke about a roof? It's on the house. Oh my god. Why? Why, Ricky? Why? Alright. Nerderators are starting to empty here. Right, how's he doing? Stuff's kind of empty, and he sure as shit is taking his time. Hey, bro, faster! Why did you go all the way this way? Oh my god. Why do dads wear sunglasses while telling jokes to protect them from the sun's glare? Oh my god. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. What do we owe the honor of the cringe? Just dad joke time? If so, that's perfectly acceptable. Anytime's a good time. You stinky nerds in here. See any. Can't believe we got through all those boxes again. There's a lot of packs. Dad jokes or dark humor? I mean, either one of them are acceptable. I don't judge. We're all a little dark inside sometimes. Just... it depends on your venue. Be careful with your venue. Why is the Tower of Pisa leaning? Because the Twin Towers didn't have reflexes. Oh! Ooh! Ooh!
Probably stay away from the political ones. I don't personally care, but that might offend some people. Especially people on the East Coast. It depends on how they feel about the whole thing. Do. Only 5 people in here were good? Yeah, 2 of them are from the East Coast, though. Bro, faster! Did I just do the work you wanted to do? It's fine. It's fine. I suppose it is around that time, isn't it? It's 6:44. I suppose we should buy another stack of boxes just so we have something to do next time around. Okay, and then we'll put them over here. God knows if they're gonna stay there, because I don't think we'll get through all of these. I don't know how many of these we've opened tonight. I think it's probably like 15? 15 64 packs? Something like that. Might have been less. I'm pretty sure we've gone through at least a couple of 5 stacks like this. What's the difference between a priest and puberty? Puberty waits till the kid is at least 12 to come in. Oh, whoa. Wow. That's, I mean, it's funny, but still a little disturbing. Alright. Bro, come on! There is like so many things you could be stocking. This dude. Maybe he doesn't like boxes with only one thing left in it. I don't know. I don't know if that's an AI thing or... I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, get sprayed, nerd. Difference between dark humor and a kid with cancer. It never gets old. Nice. Nice. We'll see how everything looks when we come back next time. I don't necessarily mean like the stock or anything like that. I mean like where these boxes are gonna end up. Where these boxes are gonna end up. It doesn't look like... No, it's 9. He's leaving. It doesn't look like... I think Cole was... I think Yana/Cole was right. This is... You just need to have the boxes open, and they won't screw with your stuff. I saw a thing today that said there is the day where there isn't a priest minister arrested headline somewhere in the world. That sounds like a MAGA headline. You know what? No, they like priests, so... That's kind of weird. I suppose men of the faith can be corrupted as well. I don't even need to suppose. It's probably true. The Catholic Church has definitely taught us that. That's what happens when you don't let priests bone girls. Or guys, you know, I'm not judging. But if
you don't let priests do the nasty, then they're gonna find other ways to entertain themselves. Just like the Mormons and their soaking or their fight clubs. Like, bro, please. Stop repressing these people. Like, oh, you can't enjoy all the things in life that you would normally enjoy. Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna go place myself inside somebody, but not move. And then my buddy will just jump up and down on the bed. That's totally not breaking your rules, and I get to stay in your religion. Why would you want to stay in the religion if you want to bang anyway? Why? You want to bang girls, don't be a Mormon. Or here's the thing, bang girls anyway and be a Mormon, and just not tell anybody. Because you know what that is? It's called being a fucking human. Not being a weird-ass waste of space that gives 10% of their money to God. Cannot store it. Oh. Empty. You must have been one of the kids under 12. Nuns always confuse me. It's just another thing of the Catholic religion, honestly. Some of them are cloistered away because they want to be. Some are just tired of the world in general, and they just want to live in a place that doesn't have any... Like, it does have judgments, but whoever you are before you become a nun is technically erased. And you are who you are, unless you're, like, an actual wanted criminal, then they won't take you. But and even if you are a wanted criminal, some might take you if they're, like, in the middle of fucking nowhere and they need people to help. You don't know. Catholic Church has dealt with criminals before. That's good. 3232. Oh, missing one of those. Hey, those are all full. Those are all full. Full. They don't have sex, but be more loose than a wife with 4 kids. Catholic churches deal with criminals all the same, like the priest. That's none of it. Wow. Oh my god. The puns. Okay. That's fine. I suppose the lack of cans in there, we need to get through those. Alright, what do we need to order? Need to order a box of bats. Box of mid-grade stars. All they have to do is ask for forgiveness from the man upstairs and they're allowed to do anything. And somehow it's the atheists who just want to sin? Yes. It's just the atheists. You know, if you watch the old 90s movie Spawn, the one with the what's his name? We were just talking about him. He was in John Wick is like the guy who runs the chop shop. Anyway, watch the old movie Spawn, and you'll see that that character makes John Leguizamo.
John Leguizamo's character as the clown, Violator, I think it's called. He makes a joke that Satanists have better rules for living their lives than Christians. But also, they have the worst followers. John Leguizamo. John Leguizamo. He's actually a really good actor. He played that part perfectly. We need two, or one of these. One of those. Game. Is that empty behind there? Does seem like it. Red dice and black dice. Series red, black dice. Full. Looks like the sleeves are still full. Oh no, the decks are full. All the sleeves are full except for blue. Need some blue sleeves. And then... Man, I'd love a distributor that instantly delivered. Bro. Get all my shit immediately. I wouldn't know what to do with myself. If I could order all the stuff that I needed for things and just get them instantly installed, that would be ridiculous. I'm just gonna stock this shit because it would just take the other guy too fucking long to do it. And not only that, I think I'm getting close to ending stream. Not immediately, though. Want to put all this stuff on the shelf first. Y'all like Wendy's? I'm more of a fan of diets. What the hell is diets? I have to go way out of my way to get one. I like Wendy's, but there's so few of them around here. Like, they exist and everything. They're, like, in the town nearby, but for some reason, the town closest to us just doesn't want a Wendy's. They have every other fucking fast food place you can think of, like Taco Bell, Burger King, McDonald's, and all that shit. I'm kind of boycotting McDonald's right now, because I just... Not only is their food, like, now completely overpriced and pretty much disgusting, but... They let that orange clown inside and let him touch the food? No thanks. No thanks. Anything that man touches I consider to be toxic. So, no thank you. If McDonald's is going to associate themselves with that guy, then no thank you. These nuts. God damn it. I'm a fan of Deets. These nuts! Should we fill up the table too? I suppose we should stop price gouging. Just do our 20% as normal. I'm pretty sure people will still bitch about it. You know what? Let's just do 10% above market price. Wait, how much is that worth? 36.40. Okay. Yeah, that's acceptable. Yep, we are all the way at the end. Do you have anything on this page? No, we got one of those.
And one of those. One of those. One of each of those. I can't see the fucking book. Can't, okay, that's a 1. 2, 2, 2. Oh, hand is already full. Jesus. Okay. 10%. Market price 10. Market price 10. So if it has the exclamation point next to it, that means you can just hit market price and it'll... Or you can just hit 10% and it'll just go up 10%. But if you've had a previous price on it, then you need to reset it yourself to market price. How many spots are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So wheat. I don't remember which ones I put down. All right. I think we're set up for success for the next time. Everything's restocked. All of my cards are outside. Wonderful. I'm sure they'll be perfectly safe where they are. Totally open and totally just sitting on the curb like some kind of piece of trash. Perfectly safe. Absolutely safe. This would be... Nobody would even dare touch this in downtown New York City or London or any... Nobody would do that. I could go to bed. I could walk away from the store. I could leave the store unlocked, walk away. Nobody would ever go in there and steal my money or my inventory or trash the place inside. Nobody would ever do that. People are wonderful, aren't they? People aren't horrible, horrible human beings that only think about themselves, right? Right, sir? Yeah, it's about me on a Sunday. All right. I think we have reset ourselves up for success. Let's save in our normal save here. $42,000, boys. We are making it. I think we can afford to buy that little nook over there, but there's really no point in doing that right now. We have to wait until we're level 50 to even touch the rest of this wall. So, once we get the final expansion in, then maybe we'll just do the 2 rows of tables. We'll pull these. Actually, these don't need to be pulled away from the wall. That's fine. We'll do these 2 rows of tables, and we'll probably leave this row of tables as well, with just enough room to walk behind it, walk in between it. That's fine. So we'll take out this row here. We'll probably just sell those tables back, and then we'll do a whole row of shopping from this wall all the way to just in front of the door. And then we'll set up a second row of shelves that go all the way this way. And we'll put it like just where this chair is. Or just a little bit next to it. Enough so where you could turn around easily and like stock things without like running into a bunch of stuff. Or we might change the configuration of the tables. We'll leave these shelves here with all the stuffed animals and stuff on them.
I think we can get them to about here. I think we'd have 3 more, maybe 3 more. And then the rest of those shelves will just have to be dedicated to like all the shelving out here. Maybe we might get rid of like 2 rows of tables. I know that's a lot, but I really don't think that nearly half of these table spaces are being used every day. We could always stand here and observe, but I honestly don't think everybody's using every table all the time. I just don't think this place ever gets to capacity. I mean, we are getting good money out of it, but other than that, I don't think we're reaching max capacity. I think we're always reaching somewhere around half, maybe 2/3. Maybe 2/3 of this base. Like, maybe these 2 table lines and that table line are full all together at the busiest time. But I don't think this last line or even half of the other one is really all that necessary.